Neff's back. Hello, Neff. I see Skull sitting there lurking, waiting for me, stalking me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm doing me. And now for the slow fade in from black. Let's do audio check real quick. Working on the Twitchy. Working on the YouTubes. Yay! Things are working. It's always nice when things work. Close DaVinci because DaVinci eats the crap out of my processor. So nice to actually have room again. Find my door. I gotta find my way out of my own base. Yay, I found the way out. And I figured out that 261 is not my max level because this guy has 41 melee. The Winter Drakelings have 42 melee. So 262 is my max level. Because I am a Tweedledee. We'll put the 261 up and we'll breed the 262. Oh yeah, it's not there anymore. Doop 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 doop. I even emptied out my inventory some. Not a whole hell of a lot. Where did you seriously fall through the floor? Do I have to go down there to get you? Yes, I do. Get your butt back up here. How am I getting out? Help! I'm lost. I can't get out. Johnny, what's going on, brother? Nobody saw that. Those stairs do not exist. They're invisible stairs. Floor baby. Yep. Baby hiding in the floor. Hello, Neff. Terminal. The terminal's still in here. Okay, fertilized eggs. Oh, hatch them all. No. 225. I got one more female. That's good. 261, 262, 260, 264. That it's got a mutation on it. Kind of feel like I'm gonna keep this because I care about levels. I don't care about mutations. 26. There we got an Autumn Drakeling at 262. Cool, I already have one. Have another Autumn. Have another Baby Winter. So if anybody wants a Baby Winter Drakeling that has the mod, I have a mated pair of 264s. Neff, would you like an Autumn Drakeling, since I think that's the correct Drakeling for your biome? Okay, we did Carco. Bison. Do we have any good Bison? 251 is junk. 241 is junk. 259 is junk. 260 is junk. And that one's over 5 hours old. So, nope, no good Bison. We'll also take this we're also going to breed the 261s to this 262. We'll get the Spring Drakeling, we'll get the Autumn Drakeling, and we'll get the Summer Drakeling. And we'll get them all out there breeding. Oh, if I can actually pick up the damn Summer Drakeling. That way, I still. No, I need to figure out where I put my other 225s and get them all out there. Alright. Ow. A little bit lag. Okay, 262 to 261 to 261. I think that's the 312 summer. Spring, autumn, summer, 312. Okay, so you guys can all just have a big old orgy or whatever. It's 261 to 262. Should be a 1 in 2 chance of getting a 262, and then another 1 in 2 chance of getting the correct season. Yeah, I think Wattage is taking inventory of the 2 different key runs I've done now, which I'm not doing any more damn key runs. I may duplicate the server and do some admin magic. May. This is a big May. Do some admin magic and just literally spawn in like 1,000 chests of each type. 1,000 primitive, 1,000 ramshackle, 1,000 blah 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 bubbles. Johnny, welcome over on the Twitch. Why didn't you check the channel points? I want one of those carcass saddles. I'm coming over there to Badonkadonkasaurus is back. We all know what that means. Badonkadonkasaurus needs a saddle. Or you're gonna be with somebody on your pink Diplo. Not to my knowledge. $225 baby. I want 2 more female 225s. Yeah, I set up channel points over on the Twitchy. I also turned off ads on Twitch. So if you want to watch on Twitch, you don't have to deal with freaking ads anymore. This does completely get rid of the incentive to subscribe over there, but if you guys want to subscribe, you're going to whether I have ads on or not. So it is what it is. Neff, you are not getting old. But I'm coming to get one of those carcass saddles. Hello, Amaya. Hello, Censorship Johnny. How are we all doing today? How's everybody's Saturday going? Somebody's on their way to my base? For Johnny for real, get the damn PC. Oh. Yeah, hold on. Wattage just commented on my video. Thank you, Wattage. I don't know why Wattage was going to my base, and I don't really care. Unless he was bringing me a carcass saddle. But the Badonkadonkasaurus has returned. I try to come up with new names, but at the same time, I mean, Badonkadonkasaurus is like iconic. Yes, I did, Wattage. Yes, I did. You tell me how the hell you're supposed to do rings in this game. If you can figure out a way to do rings, I'll do one as a bar and one as a ring. How's that? Go ahead. Have fun. Enjoy the channel points. Yeah, Johnny was playing Defender for me on when I was doing the latest set of keys. Because with the fact that they, you know what, screw this. This is going to be a short stream. I got something planned for a little later on. So I am in the Discord if anybody wants to talk. But yeah, I got something planned for a little later. So this is going to be a relatively short stream. And then we'll get into the other thing. Yep, I'm taking the best one because I went and got all the crap. I think that's fair. You know what? Love pit, you go in the ball. Come on, badonkadonk. We're gonna go do some murder. That's 700 damage without any levels. That's not bad. Shell is going off to nap herself. I know. Shell, welcome in, Shell, and welcome in, Raiders. We finally have breeding ready Thylas. Awesome. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can just jump off the dino. Need to nap? Yeah. You've been streaming like all day. I hope you had a good stream, and I know you were having fun playing Crosswinds. You sounded like you were having a lot of fun, short of that boar that refused to die. Oh, good God. Really? I'm going to disable that one. That one's not going to happen. Ain't nobody wants to hear me sing for 5 minutes. Oh, yep, that one is going to get disabled. Oh, really, people. It is 5 minutes, right? You tell me how long that's supposed to last, and I will set a timer. I am turning that one off. That one's getting turned off. You only have... Oh, okay, you have 11,000 points. Looks like that game is related. I don't know if it's related, but a lot of games are currently using the exact same like inventory thing. Where the hell was it? Your rewards. Power up and channel. I told you I'm disabling that one. Yeah, that's getting disabled. Ain't nobody wants to hear me sing. Kill anything with the Karka? Oh, so you're banning me from killing anything with a Karka. I can only speak in a singing voice for 5 minutes. Okay. I want my 5 minutes. Okay, I have a 5-minute timer going. So I have to do everything in a sing-song voice for the next 5 minutes. Oh, crap. Sorry, forgot. Sorry. And I can't kill anything with the Karka for... I don't know how long that's supposed to last, but we'll say 5 minutes as well. I really hate that I turned this on. Flappy little bird. That was good. I was gonna have fun just murdering everything with my Karka. Yes, I turned off. I have the YouTube stream open in the background, but don't hear anything. Does anyone else have any issues with the audio? I tested them when I started the stream. I really freaking hate you, Johnny, but I guess this is revenge for all the maple syrup jokes. Oh, I have a feeling that Shell's not gonna take a nap. She's just gonna abuse all her channel points. Ooh, I got a treasure map. Oh, okay. No one wants to hear me sing well. How's that? So this is what you get. You get a sing-songy voice. What is? Do you hear what they're making me do? They're making me sing everything for the next 5 freaking minutes, which is down to 3. Because, yes, I have a stopwatch on my lap. So I know when my misery's over. I'll probably drag it out an extra minute because I keep screwing up. I just want to kill things. It's a dinosaur game where I'm supposed to kill things. Why can't I kill anything? Because Shell's freaking evil and making me not be able to kill anything. Oh, I don't know if you really dug through the points or not, because there's even one that is custom for me. The skull says he's going to proceed to meet stream. He regrets asking me to sing. No, wait. Where didn't you do that? Hold on. I didn't see that one. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll my Twitch chat. Okay. I will do the no vape thing after this one's over. Which I should have done all at the same time, but I didn't see it. Twitch needs to highlight those freaking messages so it's a little easier for dumbasses like me. Oh, Mads, they're making me sing. Oh, the nice thing is the 5 minutes is almost up because I really want to kill this stupid freaking pyromane because it's gonna aggro on me. And there's a timer, but I said I'd go for another minute because I keep screwing things up because I'm an idiot. But yes, there is now incentive to be on Twitch. I have disabled ads, and I've added a bunch of stupid ass crap to the channel points. Which also I have kid-friendly mode on. So if you want me to be kid-friendly, you gotta spend points. Do 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 do. Humming counts as singing in my world. So. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I don't have to friggin' sing anymore. Screw you, jackasses. Okay. Amaya paid for no vape for 5 minutes. Which I really. Wait. I don't think that's. Crap. Crap is not cursing. No. No. Amaya did not pay for no vape for 5 minutes. You might want to read that description a little bit better. That is no vape for 10 minutes. And I will do the no cursing for the same 10 minutes. And like I said, I don't think Shell's going to take a nap. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, I can kill Crapper again. Ah, everything dies! Probably not now. I'll do the no cursing for 10 minutes. I mean, I don't curse much in my streams that much or anymore anyways. I've mellowed out on that a little bit. And I'm on a carcass, so it's not like I've got to worry about anything. What? I should put a channel point thing on there that means I have to put pants on. Now to plan out the rest of my points. Really? Yep. Johnny just redeemed 5 minutes of me no killing anything with a Karka. I do need to go in and actually, like... I mean, I do have another Karka on me. Oh, no, it does say no killing with Karka. Okay. 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 I got you. It says no killing with Karka. It doesn't say no killing with Giga. Whatever, feeling there's about to become a no killing with Giga. I'm gonna make you guys burn those points. Yes, they were making me sing. I put sing mode on the Twitch points. And I think everyone regrets that it was even a thing. And the worst thing is Casper's actually heard me sing. I can sing pretty well. Oh, that was a 150 Megalania. Oops. I bet you've been looking for high levels of those. 135. I mean, 27 points into health ain't bad. What's their weight like? Not great. By the way, I don't know if it's the reason I changed a couple things. I have my Sehor cache 100 gig space in my graphics card and disabled dynamic skin downloads, and it's running better in single player and on the server. Oh. You gave your shader 100 gigs? Hey, remember, you said no killing with a Karka. This is not a Karka. This is a Giga. We're turning that off. Yeah, they're having fun trying to terrorize me. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Johnny regrets making me sing. Though there for the countdown at the end, I did kind of show off a little bit of my vocal range. Obviously, my voice goes high enough on natural basis anyways. Yep. And again, I will say, ads are disabled on Twitch. No ads on Twitch. I don't get paid enough for ads on Twitch. I'm not going to worry about it. And I dropped a new video today. If you haven't already seen it, go check it out. Anybody who was in the stream yesterday basically saw it because I just literally cut content from yesterday's stream. But I think I'm going to start trying to do that more often. Worst thing is, I'm so used to vaping that it's starting to get in the twitchies. But I am actually going to legitimately try to stop smoking here in the next couple weeks. Like actually smoking and just switching to vaping. And then I will start trying to, once that happens, I'll give it a month or two and then I'll start cutting down the nicotine on vaping and try to break free of that one. Good luck, Casper. Oh, sorry, I've got top chat on YouTube, so. Good luck, Casper. Why are we saying good luck, Casper? Because I said I'm gonna quit smoking? I've quit smoking before. I'm actually not that unpleasant when I don't smoke. Hydrate. There. Do I gotta make some kind of noise so you know that I'm taking a drink? There. Took a drink. There you go, Amaya. She's gonna need it if she wants to keep her head with you quit smoking. Like I said, I've quit smoking before. So is she. That Pyromane's being awfully twitchy over there. I gave up smoking in 2015, and I didn't smoke for 5 years. And I picked up smoking again when I started working at the hospital, and after I lost my father. And I didn't smoke for very long. It was less than a year. And then I gave up smoking again. And I picked it back up when my son went to boot camp. And I don't even think I smoked the entire time he was at boot. And then I gave it up, and I started smoking again when my uncle died. And that's the one that I'm currently on. Well, you're a grumpy mare anyways. Even with just vaping. Don't act like that changed. At least you know I'm joking. Am I to keep my bunch of asterisks? I don't know. I guess if you want to keep playing on Xbox, you can keep all your bunch of asterisks. Why? Why? Because you play on Xbox. Oh, Shelly, you're never grumpy. I mean, I've seen you kind of grumpy. When you don't get enough sleep and when the kiddos are being brats, being full-out gremlins. I think Nep's already got a breeding pair of mantises, but... Man, someone please destroy that. I have turned off the sing mode. You don't have to hear me sing again. Johnny would like to know if he's supposed to keep looking for mantises. Neff, are you hearing me? Because if you're not hearing me, then I'm not going to try to play messenger. Oop. String clean. I see you, little guy. That's not a bad one. Crappy stats. I got 38 seconds left of this 10-minute stint. And we'll see what kind of BS people have planned for me after this one. There was a Karka down here. I want to kill. While I have the Giga out. Okay. I guess somebody already killed it. I am waiting. I have a wicked evil one. I doubt that. Since I already done turned off the sing mode. Yep. And there's my timer. So hello, vape. And I'll even keep it in my lungs so you can hear that I'm actually hitting it. There was a Karka over here. A Karkadonsaurus? A Banankadanka? That wasn't mine. Oh, I can switch to the Karka again. I was trying to get him levels. Because it's a fresh Karka. Speaking of which, if anyone would like a Karka upgrade, I do have some 225s for everybody. I'm just keeping the females for right now because I'm going to stack the breeding. I'm not in punishment mode now. Yeah, I can do whatever the hell I want. I can curse. I can vape. I don't have to sing. I can use a Karka if I so chose. Let me go back here. I'm regretting to turn on the stream. What? Because of my singing? That might have been a while ago. Because I've been out of sing mode for over 10 minutes. Heather, hello. You missed Johnny making me sing for 5 minutes. I don't care about any of that stuff. Kind of tempted to go get that Megalania. Yeah, let's go get the Megalania. I don't have any tranks on me. Let's go over to Neff's and get some tranks. She's got all the good tranks over there. I thought you were gonna take a nap, Shell. You only got an hour and a half. You better like go nap. After the clusterfuck of a stream I had, I'm pretty sure I've said multiple times you don't pick on Theres. Theres are not something you'd underestimate. 3.5. Oh yeah. You're going live at 6, so I've got 3.5 hours on this. Skilly, welcome in, brother. You as well missed me singing. I mean, I don't know about missed. You dodged having to hear me sing? I didn't really sing. I just like did everything in the sing-song voice, but I am not nearly as creative as Ninja. I'm not going to come up with a freaking rap right off the freaking bat. It was not brilliant. It was terrifying. Nightmare worthy. I did try to warn you guys. Nobody ever wants to listen to me. Like, I don't know me better than you know me. Oh, see, here's the really scary thing. I think it's been long enough I can say this now. Nobody clipped that. Okay, no writing or having any dinos about or on your person. So I have to put up my 5 minutes. I'm being told that I have to be on foot for the next 5 minutes. Pretty sure that's a 5-minute one. We're going to make it a 5-minute one. Okay, so... there we go. Oh, crap, I don't have any ammo. I got 6 rounds to get to Neffs. You've watched me play on the island. You know I know how to play on foot. I put up the Drakeling. I have not tossed you out of the house yet. Use. Where's my pike? You give me that back, you little jerk. Took my friggin' doty. If I was smart, I would have brought more ammo, but... wanted to get you while you were over the volcano, but you moved too quick. Do. But like I said before, Heather, there is now massive incentives to watch me on Twitch. And I turned off my ads. I will keep saying that one. I don't know about Shell, but my ad revenue don't pay squat. So it's not really a very big deal for me not to have ad rev on Twitch. Oh no, I'm gonna lose that quarter a day. I don't get skelly bucks. Him over there making that big YouTuber money. I earned $12 from ads last month. Yeah, I have no idea what I earned. Sure, that wasn't no $12 though. And honestly, I'm not worried about the money from Twitch. Ooh, I hate auto doors. Oh, that one out there is automatic, but this one isn't. I see how it is. Hello, I'm just passing through. I closed my doors behind me. I'm a good person. Do. I was told I have to be on foot, so I would love to get monetized on YouTube, but at this rate, I'm going to struggle to reach 100 followers. Oh, you'll get to 100. You're already at almost 60. You're getting followers a lot faster than I did. But a lot of my followers or a lot of my subs on YouTube literally came from people shouting me out on stream and stuff. Unfortunately, I can't shout you out any more than I already have. I'd like to hit 130 by the end of the month. And I don't even think I'll hit that. If I can keep pumping out videos, maybe. Which, speaking of, turn my recording on. You guys have been fab. I just need to start making videos. Need to work out the software. Well, you were told me you already know DaVinci. You used to use it back in the day, so you already know the software. You might know it better than I do. And there's my 5 minutes. It's getting the time. Oh, the worst thing for you, Heather, is what the hell? What the hell? What the hell was that? DaVinci is a video editing software. There are other ones that you can use. I think most people use DaVinci. I know I use DaVinci. Yeah, I just had some hella lag. It wasn't even like lag. It's just like my frame rate went to virtually nothing. It felt like I was watching a Skelly stream back when 5.5 first came out. I need to put cooldowns on a lot of those things because I have a feeling Shell's about to hit me with another freaking naked run. Okay, no naked run for a little bit. I'm going to try to tame something, so we don't talk about that day. We talk about that day more than the first one life when you got pegged by a freaking Ichthyornis right off the bat. And I do mean pegged. Like I said, let me try to tame this Megalania, then you can torment me again. Did somebody play with the new harvesting on an Anki and Doid already? I'm thinking of using a specific Anki for metal, flint, stone, and one for everything else. What do you mean? Did anybody play with it? I mean, I've messed with it a little bit. It's kind of useful, so you're only getting metal, but that's kind of the extent of it. I don't know what heresy you speak. That'd be blasphemy, not heresy. Heresy is when you speak against a religion. That's a 135. That's a 95. That's a 50. Yeah, if you're in the desert, the Doed turning off sand harvesting is pretty nice. But if you're not in the desert, the Doed is absolutely pointless. Yeah, but with what I'm taming and where I'm taming it, I'm asking not to. And I just don't have to look at chat for a minute. Yeah, you run away. All right, in the tail. I probably should have finished that reload. No, not that. This. Tames in progress. I'm learning. I'm learning what? I know when I mess with you. Yes, they do remember the setting. When I was trying to make the ab resource video, I had set an Anki to only gather metal, and I threw it out right next to blue gems, trying to record, like actually recording it. And I smacked the freaking blue gem node like 3 times before I realized that I had it set to only metal. And so I got nothing. I hope so. I can't remember how long ago it was I asked if Neff could hear me. Neff, when you hear this, say something in German. Anything in German, and I'll know how far back in the video you are. Wiggle, 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 lizard. Yep. Well, I have an idea with wiggle lizard. I saw somebody say that you could use the Archaeopteryx to make the Labyrinth Cave much easier. I'm thinking taking a step even above that. Oh, this all got jacked up. Yeah, let's grab some biotoxin. Might need to keep him asleep. I gotta put a sign like right here saying exit. That's why I took all those things off of mine. I was getting trolled hard. Such as, how were people trolling you? Because I don't mind. You still got the ban in-game action, because I've done that to you a couple times. I just think it's funnier to make you jump. Can't even remember the last time I tamed a Megalania. That's been a minute. But I'm kind of thinking you can use the Megalania to get through the Labyrinth Cave without having to do the parkour bullshit. Just stick to the wall and... I have 4 pieces of kibble. I see nothing scary around. I'm not naked. I got my boots and my gloves on. I had dumb ways to die. I had a few things I kept doing over and over. One stream with Ninja and Ren. I literally couldn't do anything because they kept making me die, so I had to take it off. Yeah, God knows my community would do the same thing. They like watching me die. And Skelly loves the NPCs. Yeah. There's a lot of deaths to the NPCs as well. I don't think anybody on streams ever actually heard me get mad. I don't get mad very often. I get grumpy from time to time. I get like irritated. I get annoyed, but I don't get mad. You've gotten close? I don't think I've even gotten close. I don't think what you guys think is close is even remotely close. Casper's seen me mad. Now, this one's not fantastic, but I just want to test some things. And I think if I can get everyone together, or at least a good chunk of the tribe together, I want to go to the Labyrinth Cave as a group. No way. Maybe somebody will survive and get the goddamn artifacts out. But it takes a fair amount to actually piss me off. Like, legitimately mad, pissed off. This is a boy. Now I need to find a high level, non-aberrant girl. Yeah, I see you, stupid little penguin. What? Why? No, I am taming a wall lizard. What I always do when I'm trying to figure out who's taming something is I literally look for the taming thing and then I look to see who's right next to it or who's remotely close to it. She says she's hearing me, but I think she's really far behind. I think she's a good, like, 10 minutes. I'll put you back to sleep. No waking up. Those NPCs are BS. Yeah. I watched a good chunk of the One Life stuff. That's back when I was working, so I was able to watch a lot more of it. A lot of times you just stream too late, and I'm able to catch like the first hour or two, and then my ass goes to bed. I'm old. I got no problem admitting that I'm old. It's been 6 minutes since you made the German statement. Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. Michelle hates when I call myself old. Heather probably does too, because if I'm old, I have this habit of dismounting my RG midair. Yeah, I have that habit too. Oh yeah, so I had that. I've got that 25,000 metal again. It's always fun, and then 500 ARBs. Do. Torpedo's still going up, so yay! Oh, I know I'm getting old. My back reminds me on a regular basis. The kill an alpha or the worst? Oh, the worst is when it tells me like kill the brood mother. It's like I'm on Ragnarok. I don't have a brood mother here. Somebody's taming a Dunkleostis. Is that a mated pair or is that a mate to the one you already have? Because I'm pretty sure that's Johnny. Or Skull. That's Skull. Somebody has a donkey. And I don't remember. I'm horrible about remembering who tames what. I was not live on my PC. Well, it's like I said in my videos and stuff. It's annoying when you get these things that you can't do either in the skill tree quest or like the dragon hordes. I don't want a freaking Dreadnoughtus saddle. I can't use it. Yeah, like I said, I looked at the map. I saw who was next to it. And I figured out that it was Skull taming the donkey. Okay, so Johnny's got the other donkey. I don't do clusters, so that doesn't work for me. However, Wattage and I were talking about this earlier. All right, now that I'm not hot, the heat stroke should go away. I got big girl things to do. I shall return when I can. Okay, Maya, that's fine. We'll see you when you get back. No, I done lost what I was saying. Oh, Wattage and I were talking about earlier. I kind of want to do an ASE series. Go back to ASE and very lightly modded and do the island. When I beat the island, I open up the entire cluster for every wildcard released map. So that's the canonical and non-canonical maps. And my goal is to beat them all in the order they were released. But while I have the cluster, once I beat the island, I can go to the cluster. I can't bring loot back. I can bring blueprints look at it as like I learned this on this other map. Okay, that's going to take more biotoxin. Stay asleep. And I had talked about a while ago, back when I was on, I think, Extinction or Astraeos, wanting to do an Ascension playthrough on ASA, where we start on the island, we beat the island, we move to Scorched, beat Scorched, move to beat Extinction, and actually take the character with you, but not taking any dinos or any loot. It's just the character that comes with you. Back in the day, Syntac did a series like that called Ultimate Arc. And I always really liked that idea. Myself and my family did that a while back before ASA released. And I kind of wanted to do that and do it as a leading into Lost Colony thing. Because right now we only have up to Extinction. Lost Colony is supposed to happen right after Extinction. I just know that currently I have bit off a hell of a lot more than I can chew. That's why I've not been playing Claire. That's why I've not been on ASE. That's why I've not been on the island. I need to work out a schedule and stick to it. Which obviously I'm not very good at. I'm relatively good about going live at 2 p.m. Eastern my time and sticking to that schedule. But as far as what game I'm going to play, what series I'm going to play, that I'm really friggin' bad at. The island is not done. I am not done with that idea, even though Chips literally just released a video basically the same way I was going to do it. But I think his is tame them all on the island in 100 days. Mine's 100% the island. And he did his very Pokemon-esque. Because the entire starting part is literally the beginning of every single Pokemon game. what does chat think about the ideas? Okay, gecko. Let's look for a female. So, crappy male. Can you get mega rabies from these little jerk offs if you're mounted? Or is that only if you're on foot? Well, we can go get another Dunkleostis. That's not a problem. Give me a Dinosuchus or something, I'll go get one. I can do it on a berry, but... Have I annihilated all the geckos? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Can you pick the Megalania up with anything? I can't spell. Carryable by down to a Tyrannodon. A Pteranodon can pick up a friggin' Megalania? Okay. Means a Griffin can. Does anyone know where the deep sea loot crates might be? I've been all over the ocean, haven't found one yet. Are you here on Rag? Are you doing it for the skill quest? Because the ocean crates count. Or not the ocean crates, the desert crates. I had that same one, and I just used the desert crates to get it. Much easier, because trust me, you don't want to know where the possible drop locations for the actual ocean crates are. There's a crap ton on this map. Got a gecko right there. 130 female. That'll do. I don't need anything fantastic. I just need some walls. I just need some. Let's see on, or no, it's right click. It says a PT can pick these things up, so Griffin, and it also says a Griffin can. I don't know about that one. I'll switch to an RG. I know an RG can. If anything can pick them up, it'd be an RG. Yep, RG can pick them up. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do it, is just use the desert drops. Because there's only, I've only found 4 locations. There's supposed to be a 5th, but I can't find it. And I like always get at least 3 of them every time I go to the desert. Kind of surprised Johnny's not still trolling me. Unless he's abiding by the, let's be nice while I'm trying to tame a Megalania. Strong. Strong is the attack you want to use on the Theory for getting fungal wood. Of course, your best bet's taking a chainsaw. Thank God these things forget that they can stick to walls once they're off a wall, like Theories do. Shot in the butt. Yep, stick your head out here. I'll still shoot you in the butt. Should be 4 more pieces of kibble. Go get some actual narcotics. We'll tame this one up. You get a fair amount of mushrooms on strong. If you go get mushrooms that would be delicate. Oh. Or if you, I don't know if you'll get mushrooms out of the trees with delicate. It's possible, because they probably fall in the same category as thatch. I mean, I go over there and test here in a minute as soon as I get this thing tamed. I think I have my Theory on me. I have a theory. And obviously I know what trees to look for since I literally did a video on it. Yeah, mine is powered. I mean, honestly, all you have to do is go over to the tree and try to tickle it with. If you get a bunch of mushrooms, that way, delicates for mushrooms. That's all I'm gonna do. Mine's power leveled into power harvesting. I guess I could have just used those 20 biotoxin. It would have tamed up, but. No, that hasn't actually updated. That's the first rock golem you've seen, Neff? I found a bunch of them out in the desert. Do not stare directly at the fairy tail or the Carcharodontosaurus tails. They are hypnotic. Ooh. Well, it seems like Johnny and Skull are going to be breeding Dunkleosteus. According to Dodo Dex, a 140 Megalania, which is just what I had it set to, will only take 39 narcotics. So, well, the thing damn near wake up and I'll dump 50 into it. Then we can breed the geckos. We can move the Tusos and breed them in the starter cave pond, like Johnny just said. I was half joking about putting a donkey in the pond inside the starter cave where all the metal is and just letting it. I wonder if the auto harvesting's been turned on them, or is it just the Anki and the Doet? I think they said the Dunkleosteus was turned on for them. Yeah, the Tusos can be picked up. They've just been breeding nonstop for basically since I got them. We should have at least 1 or 2 max levels in there. Okay, that should stay asleep. Alright, let me get my Drakeling out. I'll go ahead and pick up the Tusos. And then we'll fly over to the swamp. I guess I'm out of cry balls in here. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. It just made an oopsie. What the? Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, trying to get these Tusos picked up. I guess some of them died. I don't know what's up with those two. If anybody wants to come by and try to pick those up, go right ahead. I don't know what's going on with them. Push alphabetical, which should put the highest level down the bottom. No. Yeah, so I think 224 is max. So. No, breeding pond is free for donkeys. Okay, let's fly over to the swamp and check on the fairy thing. We're still going up. That should be fine. If not, I'll just knock the damn thing out again. Let me grab my tamed Tusos, or my tamed Mega. My tamed Gecko. So it doesn't by chance get killed in the trap. Oh, do. Now, chat is just dead today. You guys still there? You run away? I don't think. Yeah, OBS says everything's good, so. Skull just rejoined the server. Yeah. Theory hunting. Yeah. Where I found most of my theories was over in this area. I got a couple here, but it's generally from Vikings Bay down to about here. It's my theory hunting ground. Well, I know Casper's at work, so she's probably dealing with patients. I need to go by Johnny's place and check that summer drakeling I left down there. I need to come back over here with some grapples or a Megalania or both. I kind of want to bring both. Basically, breed the Megalania and whatever gender pops out, whatever baby gender pops out, I'll take that gender parent. May need to grab an otter. Who has got the pile of otters that we tamed the other day? Johnny, why are you sending to tribe? I don't think anybody else is on. You have all the otters. All right. I may swing by and borrow one. I don't need anything fancy or anything. I'm gonna go grab 2 of the same artifact. So I don't think anybody wants to go in with me. So. Of course, I kind of want to take my Carcharodontosaurus or my Giga down to the Wyvern Trench and go mess up a bunch of crap. and try to get another one of that artifact. Has anybody tried to throw a Giga out in the lava golem cave? I know you can throw things out like right at the entrance, or is where you can throw them out too small for a Giga? Yeah, I was just letting you know. But Neff seems to be up to date on the stream now, so yay! Welcome back to live. But you did say you weren't live on your PC, so. Dinosuchus. Crappy Dinosuchus. Okay. So, Spindly Tree. I got 12 to 15 of each mushroom. Spindly Tree. Yeah, power. Do power. I am getting mushrooms, but I'm only getting one type of. It looks like I'm only getting one type of mushroom. Yeah, I'm not getting both mushrooms with delicate harvesting. So there's your answer. Yeah, not a problem. I mean, it was a legitimately good question. I was curious on the answer too. So. Well, just because I'm in the swamp. Shell's still trying to troll me. Yep. Let me set my timer. 5 minutes. I'm at the edge of the swamp, so this isn't even that bad. I've also got shocking trank darts, so I'll just knock out basically anything I see. That's probably that Dillo. Shell thinks she's going to get me killed. But honestly, I could just stand still and literally wait out the timer. Anybody want a Dilophosaur? I didn't think so. I don't want it either. It's gonna die. No aimbot for you. I have you muted because I'm in a meeting, but thought you were taking a nap. So 140 Dinosuchus, 33 health. 30 melee and carefree or food frail. The donkeys are in and breeding. Awesome. You might need to put some more cryopods in there. I need to kill a bunch of those too, so. Wonder what you get if you grind those. Come here, big boy. Yes, I just went hand to hand with a Sarco because I could. Because Shell literally thinks she's going to get me killed. But you know what the drawback to that is? Through. 1. Dismiss. Timer's over. No, no, you're trying to get me killed. I know you. It's okay. Anybody want some dodos? Whole freaking pile of them right there. No, I dismissed my timer. I don't know about your freaking stopwatch, but when mine goes off, I have the ability to dismiss or reset. I'd never dismiss you. You're a friend. Even though we do have kind of an odd friendship at times. Yeah, we'll go visit Johnny, then we'll swing me down and get a wyvern artifact. What the hell is it? What? It's a fun little cave. Or we just go ahead and get the Wyvern artifact now? Yeah, I say screw it. We're right here. Let's get it. Not 100% sure where it is. Got a drop. The artifact is more important than visiting Johnny. Yeah. It's more along the lines I'm right here. Oh, your name is Gold over on the Twitch. I've not seen that before. I mean, I know why, but I haven't seen it. Where is this artifact room? I want to say it's right up here. Yep. This is it. Nope, this is not it. This is not it. This is where it just was. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Is it this one? Yeah, it might be this one. You were really meant to come in here on something weird, aren't you? I have no idea where the hell this artifact is. I know it's in here. Is it? A lot of wyvern eggs. At least one wyvern on my butt. It's not seeing where the artifact is. And I was on a Giga last time I was in here, so. Missed way too much. Yeah, you didn't miss all that much, Casper. Oh, this isn't it, is it? Yeah, it is. This is it. This is where it is. I think. Yeah, this is it. Alright, artifact acquired. Time to get out of here. As long as you can figure out where it is, it's not that bad to come in and get it. Just have to figure out where the hell it is. But hey, I called this getting artifacts, so I got an artifact. And luckily enough, you can outrun a wyvern on a wyvern. And the Megalinius tamed, so we'll go get them breeding. It's not so much the artifact's more important than visiting Johnny, it's just the fact I was literally right there. We are here to Johnny left your door open, dude. I know you were joking. I could have swore I put both meats in here. I don't see any jerky though. And it's doing the whole not cooking thing. Don't worry, Johnny. I closed your door for you. Make sure no rabble rousers get in. Like me. Oh. I think I need to like share those videos to a bunch of discords to promote them, because I'm still a pretty unknown creator and YouTube's not doing a great job of pushing my content. Gotta get new eyes on it. I think that's the worst thing about being a newer creator on YouTube, is YouTube doesn't push new creators. So it's like, how are you supposed to become a YouTuber if YouTube literally hates you? And by I don't mean me specifically, I just mean smaller creators in general. Do 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 do. I will say that I'm going to be smart enough that when I do the labyrinth cave, I'm literally going to put a freaking gravestone right outside of it and beds. And I'm going in armed. Really. Turning radius of a Mack truck. The perkies. You mean the perkies? T-Rex or Carno for what? Kind of depends on what we're using it for. Going in armed? No. I'm gonna go in with like weapons. I know I can't really take a dino in there. We get these two breeding. They're geckos, so they should drop eggs. Hurt. Bunch of stuff to drop. Okay, 249, 239, 228, 261. It'd be amazing if I, wanted a 261, but I don't. Wait, how? Don't tell me I left the 261 mail out there. Yes. Waste of a freaking egg. Can't get 262s if you're not breeding to a 262. $25s, no. 262. Autumn, spring. Yay, 262 spring. And then Bison. 263 is not good enough. $245 definitely isn't. But I need to be over 266 on the Bison. Oh well, it'll probably take a day or two. Megalania. Wait for this to hatch, figure out which baby it came from, or which gender it is. Make a Megalania saddle. Make some grapples. don't know what the hell I had to pull for. Stone arrows. Worst thing is if I went to Neff space, I probably have a freaking Megalania saddle. And I kind of have to go by there anyway, so. Is anyone near Neff space? Can you check the vaults to see if we have a Megalania saddle? I'm going to take a quick break while this is hatching. We have a 160 hard saddle for Megalania. Cool. I'll come grab that. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, I'll probably just take the 160. All right, female. We'll get her out breeding. Well, we'll get her out growing. We'll take the female. Oh, do. Let's just swing by Nest, get the saddle, take the Rex into the cave. Don't think I'm gonna worry about the immune artifact. I'm just gonna go up and get the other artifact. If anybody wants to go in with me, otherwise I'll grab an otter. What the hell is that? There's something blue over here. What the hell is that? Oh, water vein. That makes sense. It's funny that there's like no griffins that ever come and mess with Neff's stuff. I do remember I have that crappy saddle on me. I'll just take this one. Pop her out real quick, put the saddle on her. Go in and grab an otter. If I knew where she kept things, which I'll figure it out. Oh, not on that one. I see a terminal. I see some dino boxes back here. He's got to have some other ones. Anything warm? Okay. I'll take this oxygen frail. It's a trait nobody's going to care about. That's not really what I would call a keeper trait. And we'll go into the swamp cave. Mainly because I have no idea how to get into it from up there. You can take a little fall damage. It's not really going to hurt you that much. I got to find the entrance. Is that the entrance? That is the entrance. I am that blind. I want to see if it's possible to do this without grapples. Do you actually need grapples to do this? And can I remember where the hell this is? I think we all know the answer to that second one. I hope I'm not going back the same way I just came. Or don't tell me this is the other entrance. No, this is the entrance I came in. Because of course I got myself turned around. Shorty, what's going on, buddy? I hate this cave. Up this ramp, because that doesn't go anywhere. That also doesn't go anywhere. I think this is where I went last time. Yep, this is where I went last time. No, nothing here. Hang a left when I come back up. This is what normally happens. I get here and I always just go back and hang a right because I default to right. I don't know why. I gotta stop picking on these stupid dragonflies. This is the long cave with the 2 artifacts in it. This is the swamp cave up by the castle, and there are 2 artifacts in it. So yes. I'm going for the grapple one. I'll try to do it without grapples, but not 100% sure I can. And I get lost in caves all the time. It's kind of a running joke. So I'm back, took a short nightly dive into our pool. That must be nice to just be able to go out and do that whenever you want. Stupid dragonflies. Oh. Stepped on an arania that webbed me. It's like, why am I going so ridiculously slow? This is the cave that has the cave that's easy to tame Karkanos in. I think what I'm looking for is right over here. Yeah, this is the area. Mega Nura being able to survive a direct bite from a T-Rex is not cool. All right, that's what I'm looking for. Can we do this without grapples? How do you get a Megalania on the wall? Well, they just like walk straight up them. Oh, you right click. I thought Rock Drakes just straight did it. And I haven't really used Rock Drakes much in ASA. Yeah. That's 2 artifacts. That's all I want. Though, like always, you don't really need grapples. Just get a Megalania. Now to find my way out of this cave. I'm back. Was working on Vidya. What are we up to? Just prove that you don't need a grapple to get to the artifact of the cunning. Just tame a Megalania. Honestly, if you brought a Megalania saddle in here, you could just grab a Megalania from in here. I don't know where I'm going. Were you working on today's video, Skelly? Give me a little teaser. Obviously, don't give away everything. What's the title? I think that's a good teaser. We always try to put the title as kind of a teaser to get you into the video. Or use the zip lines from Ab. I mean, I guess you could. Do, 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 do. I tamed a something for the wrong reason. That's some teasy teasy. It's kind of some unfair teasy since you're literally going to put the video live and we're all going to see what that censorship's supposed to be. I did yet another video. I mean, it's a little like 5-minute video because I'm not going to do Let's Plays right now. I think there's enough people doing Let's Plays. I'm going to focus more on the information side. Kind of matches my playstyle anyways. I'm all about testing and trying to see if I can come up with stupid ways of doing things. Sigh, well, this is weird, but my power went out. Ouch. Too much snow on the lines. Did the woolly mammoths stampede? That was some hella cave load. I've never had cave load on any map until I got to Rag. I guess we'll just have to wait and figure out what Skelly's title's supposed to be. Feels so weird to actually take fall damage. So used to having my Drakeling on me. Get rid of that. I'm probably just going to hang on to this otter. Blackout in Alaska is something I don't want to experience. Well, it's summer for us, so it's not too horribly cold up there. Obviously, I'm not up there or anything, but yeah, we have a bunch of otters. I just went and grabbed what I consider to be a crappy one because the trait's not anything fantastic. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Neff? Jordan and I? Johnny and I? One of the J people. One of the J's I'm going to get better at remembering. Oh, are you talking about 30 Days a Night? The vampire movie where they figure out that there's supposed to be like an entire month of like straight night in Alaska. So they were like, it was prime hunting ground. They can do whatever the hell they wanted for an entire month. I don't have your otter, I promise. It's just some otter that Neff, myself, and Jordan or Johnny tamed a bunch of. Still mad I couldn't make better looking boobs. But at least I was able to pierce them. I'm going to move you over to the other side because your tail gets in the way. I'm a scaredy cat. What more can I say? That's fine. I mean, it was a really good premise for a horror movie. I don't really enjoy most modern horror movies because they're a bit too easily predictable. Turtle and I were talking about a horror movie this morning, but it was Cabin in the Woods. Okay, we have the 4th artifact. And I'm just using an RG because it's easier to get up here. Because I feel like I should probably move these. I kind of like them being on display outside, and I guess I could put them up on the top of the nipples. That's fine, Amaya. I can't grab that one because I already have that one on me. I have one. There's 3 up there, so that's 4. I need 9 to make 5 more. Good night, Neff. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I still can't believe I had the idea to pierce these. But 5 on one, 4 on the other. There's either that or it's 6 and 3, and I don't want to do that. I hate when it does this crap. So that'll be the 4 Labyrinth Cave ones. There we go. And Neff is currently raising Thylas for us to be able to do the golem cave, the golem, whatever. The freaking lava dude. And that'll go right there. Shut up, chicken. $262 spring. I think it gives me a mated pair of springs. Yes. I'm gonna sit here and watch these two mate. I have 2 winter drakelings out here, just because that doubles my chances. Still need a summer. Weirdo. What, because I'm watching the drakelings mate? You're just jealous because you can't sit here and watch them mate. It's okay, you don't have to be jealous. You can come over and watch them too. As you notice, I did rename my kill terminal. I renamed Fleshy Pickle. A little more appropriate for videos. Do recognize junk. Well, it's a female, so it has to be a male above 256 would be acceptable. Because that means it's got at least one more stat on it. So 48 health, 46 stamina, 40, didn't even get the weight. Didn't even carry the weight. 260, 48 stam, or 48 health, did not carry the stamina, I can't use it. So as a female, it has to carry all of mom's stats plus one of dad's. As a male, it only has to carry all of dad's stats plus one of mom's. And it would be a replacement breeder. I've went over this many times, but basically, as their name, dad has 48 health, 46 stam, 44 weight. This mom already has the 48 health, so no matter what, every offspring of this pairing will have the 48 health. I'm trying to get the oxygen and food onto him. Or literally any one of either the 47 oxygen or the 45 health food in addition to his stats, and he can be replaced. This one's actually her mom. So, again, same thing. Just keep breeding them and try to produce a slightly better one. And then I've got 47 melee, 48 health, 47 melee over here that also needs to breed in, but that's going to make it too confusing for me, so he'll breed in later. Still need to do the life artifact, or the life labyrinth, and the lava golem. I want to make give me a second. I want to make a box for all of my Apex tributes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can do a small box. And I don't even need the CS one. I can use the normal one. Okay. It's 25 Argentavis talons. I actually have a picture of this, so 25 Bassy Blubber, 25 Megalania and Megalodon teeth, sorry, this is going to be kind of boring for a minute. 25 Sarco skins. I can't remember how to spell vertebrae. I don't really care either. Vertebra. I think sauropod's misspelled too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sauropod. Yeah, it's sauropod. 25 Spinosaurs. $25 Titanoboa and 25 Tuso. That way I've literally got a checklist right here. That's weird. I should have a bunch of those, unless I'm too far away to be able to pull them. No, it says I've only got 2 of them. Weird. Oh, well, we can go get more of those. Those are... Wait, who is this guy? What do you mean? Because I'm trying to be organized? Preparation? I'm always somewhat prepared. All right, I know I've got the Tuso tentacles. Yeah. I don't think I have any... I do have some Bassy Blubber. Oh, okay, yes I don't. Sarco? Nope. I got some of them. Not enough. I know I haven't killed a single Thyla yet. Crap. Megalania? Definitely gotta have that. Megalodon teeth, gonna have that. I don't think I have any of that. Oh, I have one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10. I don't have any Bassy Blubber. I don't have any Sarco skins. No. I don't have any more Sarco skins. And I don't have any Thylacloths, so I need to go farm those up. And RG talons. So let's go kill a bunch of shit. What am I looking for? Everything that was on that list. Or what am I going to go for? I think I'm going to go for Spinosaurs, because I don't think anybody wants to tame a Spino. I know where there's a bunch of them. So, I think I need more sauropod vertebrates, just a couple. That is a lot of shit. Yes, it is. That is what is required to fight the Alpha Ice Wyvern. And one of every artifact on the map. Not now, at least? What do you mean, not now, at least? That's okay. It gives me something to do to go murder all these things. I'm guessing my Drakeling's in my pocket, yeah. Because I was told to put it up. Taming a Spino, oh yeah. I need 2 more sauropod vertebrates, which I'll go get. Those are easy to get. Let's go to Spino Alley. Worst case, if I see a really good one, I'll let you guys know and you can come get it if you want it. Otherwise, I'll kill it. Oh yeah, if I wanted sauropod vertebrates, I'd just go over there and get a crap ton of them. Diplos, Brontos. I'm going to go to the swamp anyway, so don't Paraceratheriums drop them. Because I got to get Sarco skins. One thing that, with the whole Pyromane thing, I'm not a huge fan of them being on maps if you didn't pay for them. Because, like, what is it? The Edmontonia. Or Edmonton, whatever, the freaking Spark Powder Anki. If you don't pay for it, it's not on your map. I think if somebody on your map, or you have to install it like a normal mod. But by having the Pyromane on the map, maybe do some kind of Apex tribute for it. Rework the Apex tributes. It was very nice to see them put the auto harvest thing on the Anki, the Doed, and I think the Donkey. I think it needs to be on all of the harvest dinos, like mammoths. But at the same time, mammoth you can literally determine which resource you're going to get by which attack you use. But Castorides, generally you're not going for a thatch with the Castorides. Wattage logged in, logged right out. I'm guessing he crashed. There are 3 RGs right around here. Yeah, that one's over there. Take Talons. I only had 2 of those, so I need 21 more, or 23 more. What the hell? Now, this might have been a bad idea. Why is this so deep here? This is ridiculous. It's like, why can Karkas and Gigas not get themselves out of freaking water all of a sudden? Okay, so avoid the deep water. Got it. But what I was getting at is it's nice to see them doing the quality of life improvement for the Doed, Enki, and Harvest Dinos in general, because that shows that they're still interested in doing that. It's not a true, what do we call it? It's not a true TLC upgrade, but it is at the same time. Oh yeah, Spino's running. Anybody want to? Oh, I'm not killing that Baryonyx. Sorry, I killed that Baryonyx. No, I didn't. It's still alive. Somebody come tame this Baryonyx. That has 40 points into melee. Pre-tame, 40 points into melee on a 1-4-5. Somebody come tame it. I mean, I can knock it out. I just don't have any kibble on me. And Neff's asleep. I'm not far from Neff's base. Wait, Neff has a drop-in trap, right? All right. I can grab it with the Wyvern. Don't know about getting into her trap. But yeah. slight detour on my plans. Because that's a monster. Crap, I missed. Got it. I don't think anybody blames me for this detour. Where did I come in? I came in this way, so no space is over here. I might not use a baryonyx, but pretty sure most people in my tribe want me to tame this. I mean, if you don't want me to tame it, I'll drop it right now. Let me know. Does anyone want a baryonyx? It has 40 melee pre-tamed. There's one person telling me to tame it. Let's see if I can get in the trap. Nothing but net. I need to change my name to MJ. Honestly, it's not like I don't have any kibble right over here. What kibble does Barry take? It's purple, isn't it? Come on. Purple, yeah, 4 pieces. Purple kibble. According to Spyglass, it's purple kibble. Okay, I guess it is blue, sorry. Purple's better than blue, so it gets purple. It's hard to tell what color that is around the kibble. But yeah, that's a monster melee stat. I swear to God, if this thing gets 7 goddamn points on melee, I'm going to be friggin' pissed. Because remember, I tamed that Bison that had 41 points in the health. It got 7 points. I feel like kind of a dum-dum. But yeah, there you go. It's taming. I hate auto doors. I really do. Okay, back to murdering. I don't care who gets that, but I'm sure somebody can use it. Oh, is what 2 shocking trank darts? Oh, by the way, everything in those vaults is fair game. I did my video. Oh. It would be nice if the blueprints made their way back to my base, just because, well, a lot of shit's crafted at my base, so. Might just kill things with a damn wyvern instead of breaking out the carca. Nobody saw me kill a 150 Diplo. That didn't actually happen. That was a figment of your imagination. You're not gonna pick on a friggin' wyvern, are you? You might be dumb, but you ain't that dumb. Ah, super lag. There, delete that tree. Hey, come here, big boy. I don't want to play with you in the water. I gotta kill him with a bite in order to auto harvest him. Don't I? I didn't see me getting this. Oh. I have to bite them in order to harvest them. I can zap him with the breath to get him out of the water. That's 6. Only 20. I need 24 from this excursion. Berries tamed. You're over here so peaceful. Sure, the Carnos. And the Raptors. And the Baryonyx. Need to be a little careful because there's Microraptors down here. Like those. That's 7, 8. I need 27 more, or 17 more. You fucking coward, get back here. Ooh, all the Spinos. Drawback with Spinos is they're not pack creatures. I don't know why my mouse sometimes says that. Alright, I can't do that. Do 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 do. Where are you going? Get over here. That's 13 total. Yes, it's a 150 Spino. I don't think anybody wants it. Stats are kind of meh. That's 15 total. I need 10 more. Two more over here. Shit, stay out of the water. It's another 150 Diplo. There you guys go. Brought you kibble. Brought you some food. So who collected the berry? Ah, crap, I killed that Spino. That's 18 total. My shopping list is getting shorter. 19. I see that. It's not what I want. That's what I want. Maya, I got you a tiny terror nugget. See another Spino? Yeah, but if you want to get good Spinos, they literally just, they have to be here. So you can just farm them. From what I'm seeing, they absolutely have to be here. Ah, that's what was censored. Skelly's dropped his new video. For members of his, for YouTube members of his. I think he always drops a member only for a couple hours, and then they go live to everybody. I think that's how he does it. So that's 20. I need 4 more. But yeah, if you want a Spino, just literally, I think Baryonyx are the same way. They have to be here. So you just go on a murder spree, kill everything, and get good levels. Funny thing about Spinos is they really don't care if you're attacking another one of their kind. No, that's my Spino kill. It's 24. One more. Which I happen to saw another one right over here. Actually, I see two, but only one of them I care about. They're both 45s. Okay. We got our Spinosails. How good did that berry come out on the melee wattage? $50 melee? Wow. Yeah, pretty glad I tamed that. Thank you, Neff, for having a drop-in trap. Do. Alright, I'm peeking in on a shell and dropping a like. And now we need RGs. I can get RGs almost anywhere. They're all over the damn map. They're very, very plentiful. It's a 150 Griffin. It's only got 25 health, 28 melee though. It's got event colors. If you care about stuff like that. Yeah, here we go. So that's 18 out of the 20. Yeah, we'll just say 25. I need 23, but you can't get odd numbers. They always drop in pairs. $20. $2. I thought they moved. I guess they left all this stuff down here. Or they're not on the server anymore. Let's start flying to the swamp. I'm sure we'll see some RGs on the way. Speaking of, there's one. 130, and it's going to take like 4 bites. And another one. Alright, that should do me for RG talons. Okay, that's 26. Right, to the swamp to get Circo skins. Surprising enough, I didn't take Yudi lungs. Probably bring out my Tuso here in a little while and go get the Bassy Blubber. Because it's going to move around the ocean the fastest. That's Narconon. I think that's the first one I've actually seen on the map. I knew they put them on the map, but I think that's the first one I've seen. Normally, 37 points into something on a freaking critter I would be ecstatic about, but on a water-based tame that doesn't have an oxygen stat, 37 is not all that good. I want well into the 40s. I will be killing Deinosuchus. I need 24 of these skins. And it's time to bring out my handy dandy Carcharodontosaurus again. Yay, badonkadonk. Okay. Nothing on you I care about. Because I also need to get to Titanoboa Venom while I'm here. Ooh. That's a pretty freaking Baryonyx. I would tame that just for the colors. It's freaking looks like pure white. And it looks like a light blue, but according to the spyglass, it's not. You don't get Sarco skins from Capras, do you? No. Gotta be Sarco and above. I'm not taming that. If anybody wants it, they can come get it their own self. 32 melee and or 32 health, 145 Baryonyx. I'll call out what I see, but no, albino would have to have red eyes. There's actually rules for albinism. Okay, so we take the little bit of Titanoboa, take all the Sarco skins, and we put more. Thought you got sauropod vertebrates from Paraceratherium. The drawback is I killed that rhino and I left its friggin' pheromone on my inventory and it's damn near spoiled. No, that's not a very good berry. Like Wildcat, you refer to it as albino coloring. Ow, yeah. And it's not red eyes, it's pink eyes. But that's also normally for people say that when they don't actually understand the rules for albinism. Definitely gonna fill up on the Sarco skins long before I get the Titanoboa Venom, but I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why, but Titanoboa Venom is just hard to get. Because not every Titanoboa will drop it. I don't see any good stats or traits on this 140, so I'm gonna kill it. When it comes to Dinosuchus, I will be looking at stats. If it doesn't have good stats, I'm killing it. If it has good stats, I'll call it out. And I'll try not to kill it. Obviously, with the Karka, you know, sometimes you get collateral damage. Karka's Gigas, their huge AoE attack. Why did I not? Dinosuchus, 145. Aggressive. I don't see any great stats on it, but I'll leave it. Kind of seems to be the case with the Dinosuchus here as well. They have to be here. Why am I not picking up? That's 13 out of the 24 I need. That's an angry 140. Hell of a lot of stamina. I don't care. I want to see 40s. I want to see 40s and above. Got some venom out of that snack. Ooh. I'll leave that one alone just because it's a trophy tame. Crap, I shouldn't have killed that one. That was a king slaying Dinosuchus. Oops, sorry guys. Uh, 18 and 10. Do. So we got 20 Dinosuchus skins. Or Sarco, not Dino. Whatever. That's at 145. They said I was gonna leave. That one is almost pure white. So Rhino female, don't want female, I want male. I don't like these fake trees in the swamp. That's a 145 baryonyx, 34 health. Easy to get good berries on this map. We have 12 Titanoboa venoms and enough Dinosuke or Sarcosuchus skin, so don't need to kill any more Sarcos. Need to kill snacks. Need to look for snacks. Here, snacka. Just looking for some snacks. There's a snack. Got venom out of it too. Don't worry, Sarco. I'm done eradicating your kind. Your kind's safe for the next 10 minutes. Helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Gonna be a dead helicopter. It's not a real tree. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going that way. You need 47 plus stamina or 48 plus melee for. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Another helicopter. Another crappy helicopter. That's 18 venom. Haven't seen a single freaking male rhino. They've all been junk females. You know, it kind of hurts because I need another pheromone. Schneck. Schneck! No venom. I think that's that 145. It's got 35 pre-tame points in this stamina, so it could come out pretty good. But you've got 47 stamina. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Helicopter, helicopter. Another female. Another junk female. Yeah, come down here. Don't jizz on me. I don't care if you're a squirter. It's not a turn on for me. Get your ass down here. I think all my stats were mid 30s pre-tame. I got super lucky. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've done that before, but on Astraeus, I literally just farmed them until I got high, like low 40s pre-tame and then tamed them. But Astraeus is one of those ones that they had to be there, so you just went through and killed everything that you didn't want, which kind of seems how like this spot is. Wish I had a spot that was like required to have snakes on it. I just killed 2 snakes and no venom. I just need the venom and then I'll go away and I'll stop killing all you people, all you things. That's all I want. I just want the snake venom. No snake venom. Come here, Chili Willy. Yeah, I can outrun you. I honestly don't remember what my stats on my Deinosuchus on Astraeus were. I never did find a good saddle, so we didn't use them. I had some pretty freaking good stats, though. I sat there for like 3 hours farming them. I don't need more Sargassougas skins. Take the popsicles. I know at least one person who very much wants the popsicles. There's another 150 over here. I don't think I've killed it. Archelon. You always find Archelon by looking for something sharks are attacking. I don't know why, but sharks are just drawn to them. $22. I don't think I had any Titanoboa Venom back at base, so I do think I need to get all 25 here. One there, one there, 2 there. It's 24. I need one more freaking unwilling venom donor, and then I can fly back to base. Are you checking for bags? Nope. I'm keeping my weight down. Can't believe I got leeched. What the hell is that? How the hell do I get rid of that? Seriously, how the hell do I get rid of that? I don't like that. That looks stupid. Well, that's fine. I literally just need to kill one more snake. Chili Willy, get back here. I just need to find one more snake that wants to give up the ghost. But I really do want that tracking thing to go away. I don't like that. Oh. That's seriously all it was? Was it seriously my spyglass tracking it? Come on. Oh, damn it. Greedy snake. No good stats on that berry. No good trait. That's a... it's got 42 weight pre-tame. Oh, if I wasn't so ridiculously close, I'd take you up on it, but you know, literally needing one more snake donor. We'll leave that one alone. I don't know where the hell I got that from, but okay. For the rate it's going, I might take you up on that freaking venom anyways. Really? Why is this super deep? I'll DM you what I have in my box up there. I'm guessing where I'm at doesn't have snakes. I haven't seen a single one in a minute. So I know where I am. I've kind of sort of left what I call the swamp. Hell, I'll just go kill all these sharks real quick. Ah, screw you, sharks. I don't like the fact that Karkas can't get onto these. I heard it. I'll check it here in a minute. I'm gonna do one more run through the swamp real quick. And we'll see what I see. If I can get that last snake. Karka is now actually losing oxygen. It's not a good thing. Right. But I found a way to get out of the water. And I got a couple snakes. Ooh. No venom. Venom, venom, venom. Just need a little venom, venom, venom. You guys are some greedy ass snacks. A couple over here. And venom! Yay, got the last venom. And I got some levels on the Karka. Let's take him home. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning. Good Sunday morning. Shell is giving away keys on her stream. So if you... I am asking her what keys she's giving away, and I will let you know. I guess she's doing Club Arc. I don't know why. Hello, Liam. Welcome in. Okay. Shell is currently giving away keys to the Necrotic Dominion. It is a premium map. If you do not already have the map, go check out Shell's stream. Let me see if she's giving it away on I'm asking her if she's giving it away on YouTube or on okay, looking at the stuff you have I need to hopefully not lose copy to clipboard. I should be able to do it like this. She mentioned both works. Okay. Okay. So if you do not have a key, if you have not purchased Necrotic Dominion and you would like to own Necrotic Dominion, please head over to Shell Stream and enter her giveaway. She was given a couple of keys from the developers and she wants to give them away. So give me a second, and oh wait, I can do this easy. I can do this easy. There we gonna do the other one? No, probably because of cooldown. Okay. Necrotic Dominion is a premium map. I haven't been on it a whole lot because I've been on Ragnarok and I had to take a break and reasons. But is a premium map where I think it has everything on it that Ragnarok has. Maybe not the Bison and the Griffin yet. They're probably going to do it. I don't have ASA. So is it worth it? Is it worth free? Is it worth the 2 minutes it takes to go over to one of Shell's streams and drop a giveaway? Yes. It is the only mod developer map that I know of that the developers are literally having streamers and just various people get on the map, try to find bugs, and they are fixing it as they are found. But yes, it is worth it. If you do not have the key, I dropped Shell's links to both of her Twitch and her YouTube. Go enter it. And Lynn, go enter. Worst case, give the key to somebody. I'm sure you know people who play ASA who might like to have, a free map. All right, Johnny, I did send you a DM showing what is required for the Ice Wyvern. So there's those. There's more of that. There's those. There's more of those. So we can check off RG Talon. Got it. We can check off Megalania Toxin. Got it. Megalodon Teeth. Got it. Sarco Skins. Got them. Spinosails. Got them. And Titanabo Venom. I just checked that. I'll do some more farming. Freedom! Casper, you've already gotten the necrotic key, right? That's RG. Megalania. I need to go kill Bassies. Go get 2 more sauropod vertebrates, which I thought I got a couple of, but I guess I didn't bring them with me or I dropped them or something. Oh well. Sauropods are easy to find. Go kill 2 Brontos or 2 Diplos. Nice. Speaking of, hello, Bronto. Hello, low-level Bronto. That'll be easy for me to kill. Give me that sauropod vertebrae. I think, Wattage, are you still in chat? Or are you over at Shell's? Because I know you wanted the key and you hadn't gotten it yet. She is doing a giveaway, which she will spin a wheel, and the winners on the wheel will be given a Curse Forge key, probably sent via DM, and then you just drop that into. You go log into Arc, go onto the mods page, and there is a spot where you can redeem codes on that, and that's how you get them. That's how you get the key. Turn the key into a mod. And then you download it, install it, and away you go. And Shell and I have both redeemed keys like that because we were given keys by the developer in order to promote the map. And we're promoting the map. We're trying to show the map in a good light, as well as looking for bugs and things to fix. So we're both familiar with the process of turning a key into a mod. So If you have any problems, let us know and we will get you sorted. Okay, so I need Bassy Blubber and I need Thyla Claws. I think that's it. There's 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RG, Bassy, Megalodon, Sarco, Sauropod, Spino, Thyla, Titana, 10. I have 8. So yeah, Bassy, Blubber, and Titanoboa. Go on to one of Shell's streams. The links were dropped just a little bit ago. And ask her how she's doing the giveaway. I do not know. Because I am not taking part in it. I already have the key. And I think it would be in really bad taste for me to try to win the key again. So, your best bet is to ask Shell how to enter her giveaway. Not trying to not answer your question, just... I want to make sure I'm not giving you false answers. And while I'm at it, just notice that I have had the 30k experience. Might as well turn it into a key. I still can't get those out of the ground. The Duncan Queen. Eh. We have one baby Dunkleostis. So. Okay, you have my set. So there's a 280. You come here. She just said about DMing her on Discord if you didn't hear. She told me to DM her on Discord? I don't have her audio turned up. Maya's back. Yeah, I don't normally talk to Shell on Discord, but... Maya, if you are not aware, Shell is giving out more keys to Necrotic Dominion, so if you have anybody else who wants it, go enter. Okay. So yeah. Like I said, worst case, talk to Shell directly. She will get you sorted. But we need more balls in that terminal. I think we're good. There should be like 40 or 50 in there. I will check though. I don't remember if a Dunkleostis is a meat or a veggie eater. So I'm not going to throw that baby out in case it's not a meat eater. Okay. Let's go down to the shore. Oh. Yeah, in worst case, getting a free key to a map that you wouldn't get anyways makes a great gift. Know somebody in your life who plays ASA? Get them a free key. Sounds like a plan to me. It's in this chest. My scuba tank. We'll go down to the water and we'll go hunt some bassies. Donkeys or meters. Oh, okay. Oh. There's a baby if anybody wants to throw it out. Might need to refill the trough because I remember right, donkeys eat a lot. You know, it's Archelons that are veggie eaters. And suck to raise. Because they've got a huge fucking food stat. And for anybody who was not here earlier today, I have done some changes to my Twitch. I have turned ads off. And I have added a whole lot of channel point rewards, which literally just accumulate as you hang out in the channel, as I'm streaming, or as you interact with the chat. If you have a Twitch, go check it out. You know, streamer rewards. Guessing they're down by the redwoods. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna burn my scuba tank while I can swim at the surface. I should be able to kill most of these without using, well, just holding my breath. Come on. Oh, don't tell me this is too shallow for you to get through. Fine, I'll go around the damn island. Stupid squid. There you go, Liam. It's a fun map. There are a couple very unique things about the map. There are certain dinos on the map. If you kill them and do not harvest them, they will come back to life as a random level with random stats. Also, the final boss dungeon for it is procedurally generated, so no two people will ever have the same boss fight unless they're literally playing together. If you're playing on single player and I'm playing on single player, we will have completely different boss fights. This isn't a hentai puppy. This one doesn't have a name. That's why I couldn't find it. This one's also not bred. This is a wild Tuso. That's fun, kind of like Diablo 2. Yeah, kind of. And I think the last boss fight's actually like kind of limited on like space, so you can't just take Gigas and Karkas in. You kind of have to plan it out. Kind of have to take in something smaller. It can be a relatively short map, but it's this map company's first time making a map for ASA, and they want to make more. They just want to iron out all the kinks with this one before they try to make another one. All right. Yeah, like I said, it's a cool map. It is a cold map, so prepare for that. I was gonna play on it a little bit tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Darken, what's going on, Frank? That is your real name. Now that we know it's not your real name. I feel like we've been lied to this entire time. Yeah, at least you know when I say Frank, who I'm talking about. That's the main thing. It doesn't even matter what I call most people, as long as they know who I'm talking about. It's like, I don't remember which stream I was in, but it was in somebody's stream. I think it was like Solos or something. And somebody called me Drew. And the streamer was trying to figure out who the hell Drew was. Your real name is Mary Sue. Mary Sue Franklin. Mary Sue Franklin. God damn it, shallow water again. I think I can go around this way. I don't think Tusa wants to go through here. I think it's Tusa's beach. Get away from me, you freaking annoying ass dolphin. Okay, do not harvest dead bassies with Tusas. They don't get very much. Might have to pod this guy. Might be stuck. Where's my dentist one? Probably reminding me I owe him like 150 bucks. Yep. Statement. You know, it'd be nice if you had like a due date on this. Just says the date you sent it. Alright. We're gonna pod this guy out because he's being a pain in the butt. He gets land, but I didn't bring my flippers with me. You want a key, Liam? Cool. Has she sent you the DM yet? Okay. I will log out and show you how to do this real quick. I'm safe, so ASA, right? And worst case, you'll be able to come back to the stream and follow through these steps. Go to mods list. Wait for it to load, which takes forever. Click up here where it says redeem a code. Type your code in. And for anybody else who'd want a key and does not is unaware of how to redeem a Curse Forge key, that is how you do it. Jordan, what's going on, buddy? Okay, I think I have my Drakeling on me. Yep. Come here, buddy. Come here, little buddy. Let's get over some little bit deeper water. And I really don't feel like playing with mantas, so. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I made sure to specify multiple times it's a Curse Forge key and not a Steam key. But generally, if you win any key mod giveaways, that is how you will. Ooh, hello, effectiveness. Tickle, tickle, tickle! I am the tickle monster! Okay. Where's these bassies at? Straight ahead. Yep, Casper is home. Yay! She gets to go back to work tomorrow. And then she's off for 2 days, I think. But yeah, I hope everybody. I hope most people were able to win a key. Looks like Wattage was AFK, so he's gonna miss out again. That's Archelon. You any good? No. This is deep enough for a 2-so to actually swim through. Kind of looks like it. Another Archelon. Yeah, level 100. I don't know if anybody wants an Archelon. Do we need a 150 Paraceratherium? No. I've killed probably half dozen of them. Oh, Maya's special. She gets all caps from Jordan. Jordan, since you were not in here earlier, I will go ahead and say this again. I have changed my Twitch to no longer have ads. Yes, I could run ad revenue or ad rolls, but it's not worth it in my opinion. So you can now watch them. Oh, I swam past it. Okay. Tickles, tickles, tickles. Get all the tickles. Troy, what's going on, man? We're doing a Apex drop hunt. Trying to get everything we need to go kill the boss. Really? It's a deep... Oh, wait, yeah, bassies can be deep. Put the scuba on. We'll look for this thing. Oh, there it is. Hello, Bassie. Time to die. I need your blubber. Doesn't matter to me. You can have a lot more fun over on the Twitchy side, though. Really, doesn't matter to me which side people watch me on. Kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. But I've also unlocked a lot of channel point rewards. Johnny made me sing earlier for like 5 minutes straight. Yeah, that's what that was about. And Shell kept making me go on, put up my dinos. So I had to do everything on foot. She was trying to get me killed. She said she was trying to make things entertaining, but we all know she was trying to get me killed. Take that. And we just spin around, tickling everything as we go. Tickles, tickle, tickles. You get the tickles, you get the tickles, everybody gets the tickles. So I've got to kill, what, 13 bassies? Yeah. It's down. Yeah, if you would, when you redeem time to things like that, let me know. Because it's not always the easiest to see. Amaya has cashed in points so that I cannot use my vape for the next 10 minutes. That's fine. Nope, no, it's not. It is 10 minutes. I'm the one that set that rule. And normally I would tame that, but I'm not sticking with that. Bone flat, damn. All I did was generally do like sing-song voice. Counts as singing. You might want out. Just me, or does everything seem so much slower if you've got your gene scanner out? I've never gotten a copyright strike on Twitch. Yeah, that sounds about right. My thing is Nickelodeon. No, I think Johnny regrets making me sing. No, Mattel sued Aqua for Barbie Girl not because of the lyric Not because of copyright or anything like. Well, it was copyright, but it was because they thought it was portraying Barbie in a bad light. I guess Bassies like to spawn down here by the desert. I'll sing you, Barbie girl. I'm gonna switch to Shell for a bit. I've been thinking about opening a server for Dominion. I'm just waiting for enough people to actually show interest. We do have a community server for Necrotic Dominion set up, though. Nitrato was gracious enough to give us a community server that is set up very much like our collab server. aka lots of mods. Shell should be able to give you the details on it. I don't have them on me at the moment. And that is for the collab where it's like, what, 7 or 8 of us streamers? There's a bunch of us, it feels like. That way. Really? Stupid freaking eels. Aggro on everything. So you're not gonna kill a freaking Tuso. Why are you even trying? pass on that for reasons, yeah. Well, Casper, I understand. You're still getting used to a pretty vanilla playthrough experience, so throwing you into head first into a whole bunch of mods probably isn't the greatest. There's my Bassie. There's sharks coming out of the damn woodwork and stuff. I have 14 of the 25 I need. I played without mods up until the release of Extinction, then I joined Skelly server with mods, and I haven't played vanilla since. It's the difference between playing mostly vanilla, like my server is mostly vanilla, and playing with a lot of mods. Or I would consider my server to be lightly modded. Mostly vanilla. Yep. And there's my 10-minute timer. Vape's back. Sorry, Maya. Yours is lightly modded with quality of life mods. Yeah. That's what I'm going for. I thought about it not too long ago, and I realized that my servers, the way I play is very reminiscent of how Syntac plays. And if it wasn't for that freaking picture, that creepy picture of him licking the ice cream cone, I'd run vanilla sprinkles, but no. I plan on starting to add more mods to my servers. It's just I dropped Ragnarok so quick, I literally forgot to put some of the mods on. The picture's just freaking creepy. We were going to add all the paleo mods for me to play around with them. I don't really want to go super modded. I like the idea of the NPC mod. I think they're too damn aggressive. There's no way a Bassie is somewhere that a Tuso can't go. It's got to be in this. Hopefully there's a couple in here. There's 8 billion sharks and an alpha. Yay, alpha megalodon. Well, there was an alpha megalodon. Now there's just a crap ton of megalodons. Holy shite. Anybody want? It's like a Diddy party with sharks. And I'm not doing a whole lot of damage to these guys. If you're not aware, megalodons get pack bonuses. I think it only goes up to 5, but damn. It's a lot more than 5 here. They're actually doing some damage. Now I got jellies involved. I got a damn mesh jelly too. My frames aren't playing nice. Really? More sharks? Take the biotoxin. Yeah, that seriously was like almost 20k of damage. More? Yeah, I don't like the idea. I don't like the shiny dino mod. I have no idea how many sharks that was, but it was a lot. Will I stream the Dominion server? Yeah. The collab server? No. Or the collab server, yes. The community server, no. I will not be on the community server at any point in time. What? Breaking shark, how do you block a damn squid? I was meaning to be on the collab server today, but things came up. I think I got a freaking mesh Bassie here. That quantity of mantas. I think there's a Bassie in the wall here. So the only one when it comes that's... Huh? So the only one that comes with it that's... Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to ask. Sorry. I'm trying to decipher it, but it's... Yeah, Dargan, that right there is that right there is why one of the reasons I don't like the shiny mod. And honestly, I can't stand that crap flashing across the top of my screen. Oh, so Megatherium has spawned. Once the necrotic collab is done, I may do a try play on it, but for the moment, all of my necrotic playtime will be on the collab server. This is when I get to play with Shell and Passion and Tazzy and Fire Pumpkin and Ninja Killer and Captain McRummy. And Curly's on there, but he's a support player. Hey, you leave my shiny supercalifragilisticexpialidocious megatherium out of this. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. My thing is, I wouldn't have a problem remembering new taming methods for like the paleo creatures, because from what I've seen, most of them are based on pretty standard tames. Like a lot of them are based on, I think some are based on like the Pergodonosaurus tame. Yes, I'm killing this 150 Bassie. I don't care. At least now I'm doing full damage again. A shark pack was nuts. Did you start a necrotic server? No. I've asked multiple times, and there doesn't seem to be any demand for me to host one. So, but like I said, there is a community server that Nitrato was gracious enough to provide. Why is that in a bag? I'm at 600 out of 1500. That's a big waterway. I kind of want to take a Tuso in here and try to kill wyverns out of the sky. I think that'd be hilarious. I know I could do it. Oh. Hello. What the hell? Its apex drop is still sitting in a bag. Where the bag is? Not sure. I saw it. No, I don't see it. It's my tooth. It's right there. I gotta go kind of quick because, you know, I don't have my flippers with me. And there's still sharks in the area. 18 out of the 25 I need. It looks like there's another one in Wyvern Country. And the drawback is I'm already at kibble, so Archelons don't really make much sense for me. So I don't really have any reason to tame an Archelon. Really? Shark pack again? Not as many as last time, but still a fair number. Okay. There's more of them. You cannot defeat the tickle monster. What would be interesting is if you kept creatures with a knockout tame, but you reduce the effectiveness of all knockout items. Like trank darts, trank arrows, all that stuff doesn't do as much torpor. But you also introduced a alternate taming method. Like you could basically give everything Giga level knockout. Everything becomes as hard to knock out as a Giga. But give it an alternate taming method as well. That I'm at least pretty heavy, so. Well, there should be a bag right over here. I think I just saw it. Yep, there it is. No, I mean standard Giga. That level of trying to knock something out. Trying to knock out a standard Giga is still a pain in the butt, even if you have good gear. And have it wake up roughly Giga speed too. Oh, that's so many damn sharks. Why are there so many sharks? Where is all the rum gone? Why are there so many sharks? Look, no, I'm killing them before they get too close. So they're not really able to get much of their pack bonus. They're getting some. So there's a Bassie over here. I don't know about Bassie, but I see a shark. Or I see a bunch of sharks. I'm assuming it's not actually up in here. Because it is pointing me. Come on, turn around. Yeah, that's. Yeah. All right. And I'm stuck again. Well, that's why this hentai puppy has 60k health. And I have a Drakeling on my shoulder, which is constantly healing it. And if I really needed to, I could do the Tuso specific healing method. When do you plan to do it, boss? I am working on Apex drops now. I have 2 more caves to do, and I will be right. And I just need to get my Bison bred out. I don't think I'm going to go super mutation on them. I think they're kind of beefy enough as is. I don't think they need a bunch of mutations. Will you be able to? Yeah. We'll be bringing 4 Dinotherium, a Uteranus, and a bunch of Bison. I don't think we'll need a Daedon. Anybody on the server is welcome to join us. Up to 20 people. I don't think there's that many people on the server. But I have noticed every single time I do a new map, every time I do a new server, there's more and more people on them. So yay, more peoples. Yep, I think I swam past it. Yep, there it is. I see you, buddy. Don't worry, I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna come give you hugs and tickles and cuddles. I mean, there might be mouth cuddles, but still cuddles. Yeah, it's up to. I think it might be 10 players. I don't know. So it'll kind of depend on how many people we have trying to join us for the boss fight. Go, 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 go. I don't know if I can do this. Nope, nope. I'm stupid. I ain't that stupid. Swim. Swim, finless boy. Swim. I should have brought my flippers. But we'll try to get you in, Liam. Can I bring a Rex if I get it mutated in time? You don't want to bring a Rex. Rexes get shredded in there. It's basically like fighting the dragon on the island. You don't bring Rexes to the dragon. You can. They're going to get torn up. There's a reason I'm breeding Bison. That and Bison sound like a lot of fun. If you want to bring a Rex and potentially get it killed, you can, but I'm going to recommend you don't. There's this misconception running around Ark about Rexes being the best boss critter. They're not. If I had to choose any single creature without any backup to bring into to any boss fight, it would be the Theory. The only boss I can specifically say I would not bring the Theory into is Rockwell and the King Titan. You can't bring Gigas into boss fights. Like, you literally can't bring them. The boss terminal will not allow you to take a Giga. The only boss fight you can take Gigas to is the Titans, or all 4 Titans on Extinction. Because you don't really teleport to the Titan. The Titan teleports to you. Why? Okay, I got the blubber that time. 24. I need one more Bassie. If you go back and watch my Amissa boss fight with the tribe, we took in super mutated Theories and absolutely destroyed everything. And when I say super mutated, they weren't even, in my opinion, they weren't even that mutated. They were better than 2020s, but I need one more Bassie. It lands. I don't know where people get this idea that it never lands. It lands. It is literally a reskinned dragon. It is exactly the same as the dragon fight. It is not the Manticore. It is the dragon. The Manticore sometimes doesn't want to land. No, I've never had a problem killing the Manticore with ground mounts. The Manticore would be a lot easier if you could take something like a Giga in that could shred through the armor. Mainly because of those damn rock golems. But the Wyvern lands. Just takes a couple minutes. Oh yeah, the Bison's pretty nasty, especially if you can get a charge. If you're just standing there, shaking your horns at it, they're not fantastic. But they'll still do some damage. And remember, Bison get a pack bonus. There are so many sharks here, and there's one Bassie. I want the Bassie, I don't want the sharks. Of course, the Bassie's got 17,000 health. Bassie has swam away. Now I'm stuck with the sharks. We kill all these sharks. That flying headbutt charge. Yeah, that one's nasty. But even the standard, just run in and hit it normally. There's a 130 Archelon if anybody wants one. You seriously need one more tickle. Alright, that's all my blubber. Think how much oil I threw away. Yeah, the rule for the Giga is it's based on drag weight. The only boss fight that doesn't factor drag weight in is the 4 Titans. Okay. I still have half a tank. And now for a fun Apex drop to get. Does anybody remember what the last one I need is? Haha, screw you. They'd rather have the Tuso than me. And I'm like bite-sized. Yeah, I've got a crap ton of Basties making oil and Thylas. Or not Thylas, Tusos. I grew up all those Tusos. I'd never worry about oil again. Hey, where are you at? There she is, big kitty. I probably didn't get the claws. Okay, and one that way. I need to bite them to death and not lightning breath. There's 3. That's 6 of the 25 claws I need. Hopefully there's enough Thylas on the map for this. And I got blood. But my Drakeling should be keeping this thing healed up, relatively healed up. There's 5. There's 10. No, no. If I bite it, I get the claws. I found lots of Thylas in the snow, and they respawn quick. They respawn quick. I'm finding a fair amount of them down here. I haven't seen any Thylas in the snow, but I'm not saying they don't exist. Just no. I always like desert Thylas. I want those desert Thylas we had on Amissa. There it is. 135, no good stats. Seven? Oh, I said 7, so I pressed 7. Eight out of 13. That away. Dre, what's going on? And there could be ones that were in the redwoods that walked over to the snow. No, you're on that little island. All right. Where are you at? The hell is this? Dimetrodon freaking. Dimetrodon Island? Bye, Liam. Have a good one. Is it in the fucking water? Oh, it's right there. Wouldn't surprise me if the damn thing went in the water. Okay. What's going on, Dre? How are we doing today? Talk about respawn quick. Oh, you can't bite me. It's my no square. That's 20. 3 more Thylas. Just having a nice relaxing day. I feel that. Feel that in my bones. Maybe they changed the spawn for ASA and put in snow Thylas. That's one thing I did like about the Z creatures that we ran on Amissa was the variance based on biome. That way, you know, a desert Thyla doesn't look the same as a redwoods Thyla and possibly a snow Thyla. That kind of thing is just, it's a nice touch. But I don't think I will run the Z variant mod again. Amaya wanted me to run it because it had pandas. The drawback is saying the snow on this map. It's like, okay, which one of the snows? There we go. 2 more. Oh, 2 more Thylas, 4 more claws. I was excited. I like the pandas. And like I said, I like the variants. I'd run the Z creatures before I ran the S creatures again. That's what I'm saying. Maybe in ASE they didn't spawn the snow and they changed it for ASA. I don't know. I haven't looked at the spawn containers yet. That's what I always take my information from. It's the spawn containers and the dev kit. Alright, that's 26. That's enough. I don't have a shovel on me, so I'm not going to get these. I don't do things just because they're cute. If they're cute and useful, I checked unless you got a mod doing. No, I mean, I run very few mods. This server has the Summer Bash now, which counts as a mod. TG Stacking, the one they used on Monarchy. Nano Spyglass or Nano Spyglass or Nano, however Ali says it. Cyber Structures, Visual Storage, and Dino Depot. That's it. Like I say, I play pretty freaking vanilla. I like a Spyglass mod. I'm a big fan of Dino Depot or Dino Storage. I like visual storage just because it's basically a poor man's dedicated storage, and I mean I could do without visual storage, but I like cyber structures because it's basically S+. And I like a stack mod because I'm too lazy to adjust my inning. I've yet to use Castle Keeps and Forges or Castle Craft or any of that. I'm not really big on skins. I do think that CKF or Castlecraft adds some. I think they add new building, like actual tile sets. It's more than just skins. But I'm not really even that huge on building. I need to start doing more building but Ark's building is so limited to me that it kind of stifles the imagination. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Maybe next server I'll install the free version of it. Because I'm not going to make everybody on the server pay for any mods. I want to keep my servers free. So free mods. I do some premium maps from time to time, like Estrellas, but most people had Estrellas. And I like that idea that they did with Castle Keeps and Forges, where there's a free version that has most of the functionality, and then there's a premium one that has a little more. I think that's the way things need to be done. You would, Skull, but not everybody can afford to. Some people that play with us are pinching pennies. And I'm not going to name names. I know some people's finances are tighter than others. So, like, if I get to the point where a developer reaches out to me to do like what I'm doing or what we're doing for Necrotic, what the heck? That's just crystal up there. And they're like, well, we'll give you keys for your entire tribe so you guys can get on and do it. I'd be down for something like that. Or if I'm making enough money doing this to be able to buy the core tribe. But at that rate, I'm not going to have a bunch of randoms joining in. Because I'm not going to have people literally only wanting to play on the server with me because they know I'm going to buy them stuff. Okay, so RG Talons, Bassy or Megalania Toxin, Megalodon Teeth, Sarco Skins, put this in the right order, Sauropod Vertebrae, Spino Sails, Thyla Claws, Titanoboa Venom, and Tuso Tentacles. And there's at least 25 of each. So, there we go. We've got all the Apex drops for the boss. I've got 4... Really? You're going to do this crap again? Come here, buddy. I've got 4 out of the 9 artifacts. I have the 1 in the Lava Golem Cave and the 4 in the Labyrinth Cave. Which I want to do at least the Labyrinth Cave as a group. Okay, Dre, just to verify, what are you saying I agree to? Just so I know what we're talking about, because I said a whole bunch of things and then I looked at chat. Okay, so that one is grown. Drawback with the YouTube delay and my squirrel brain. Okay, I think that's my last one. Because I've already got 1 girl out. I only want 9 girls out total. So yeah, that's 6, 8, yeah. I'll let these continue breeding overnight. How mods should be done. Yeah. Well, a lot of us are old enough to remember shareware. And I think that was a very well done method for getting software out there. And I've said it before, Astraeus. One of the major reasons why Astraeus was able to charge and sold as well as it did is because Nicotis is a known commodity. Okay. I thought I had a 225 male. Do I not have a 225 male? I have 2 carcass here. That's my 225. Alright. Alright. We'll grow one up. It's not a problem at all. Boo, run and hide, I am here. Hello, Ducky. Welcome, welcome, Ducky. There'll be no running or hiding from you. You're too nice for me to want to run and hide from. I think that's all. Okay. They're kind of off on a weird angle. Oh, whatever. Whatever. No, you're right. I don't know you all that well, but I know when your family needed you, you put your nose to the grindstone to get extra money so you guys can move. That alone tells me you're nice. And I should really stop trying to swallow Funyuns. It doesn't work very well. Okay. I don't need another autumn drakeling. I need... That is completely okay. I think a lot of us are like that. You start screwing with the people we care about, and you start seeing our nasty sides. Bison. That's another... is this alphabetical? No. Okay, 3 hours, 2 hours. And quite frankly, that's how it should be. This has got to have at least... Okay. 48 health, check. 46 stamina, okay, it doesn't have that. But it's got the 48 health, the 47 food, or the 47 oxygen, the 45... 48 health, 47 oxygen, 45 food, and 45 weight. It's just missing the stamina from Dad. $48 health, 47 oxy, 45 food, 44 weight. Which is everything but stamina. And then we'll breed that. Hopefully get a male out of that pairing that has the stamina into it. And then we'll breed that to the 47 melee over here. Blah, blah, why green drink's so bad tasting but so helpful for me? I have no idea, Maya. But unfortunately, we're running out of things to do today. Because I don't really want to get into the Labyrinth Cave without a group and without a lot of time to go do it. Because I know it's supposed to take quite a while. And like I said, I kind of want to do that as a group. The Golem Cave, Neff has got breeder Thylas growing up. They should be grown by now. She's going to breed them tomorrow, and we'll grow up Thylas. So if I stream tomorrow, which I'm still undecided because it's Sunday, if I'm on Rag, we'll go do the Lava Golem. And that'll check off the last non-Labyrinth Cave artifact. Hopefully I can get these Bisons bred out. Because honestly, I think their stats as they sit are good enough to not need mutations. Because it's basically her stats plus more stamina and a bit more melee. There's a bit more stamina and a bit more melee. But I think that's going to wrap it up for me tonight. Wish you guys all the greatest of weekends. And the greatest of days. And if I do not see you tomorrow, I will see you when I see you. And I'm going to go ahead and raid over on Twitch. Find somebody else playing Ark just to send a couple people from Twitch. Yeah, there we go. Don't know who they are, but they're playing Ark. So for the people on Twitch, here you guys go. For the people on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new here, lurking, blah, 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 blah. Make sure the notification bell is all the way turned on. That way you can know when I'm going to go live. And yeah, till next time, I've been an Idjit, obviously. Bye.